Good evening, everybody. We're going to be continuing The Legend of Zelda here for the Nintendo Entertainment System, played on the Analogue. We're actually playing on a Switch tonight. This is Quest 2. If you guys were not with us last night, I believe we made it to Dungeon 4. We're going to go and see if we can finish this and wrap it up tonight because we have a couple games that are backlogged. That being said, we are double casting here over on Facebook. I'm going to go ahead and put that link up right here. They're on NES Fans 1, and we're also doing it here on Twitch, you guys. Stick around. Do not go anywhere, and see you in 1 minute. All right, everybody, it's game time. Let's get into it. All right, everybody, good evening. Sorry, I was watching that NCAA game there, and definitely a disappointment on how that wrapped up. You know, I was hoping that, well, North Carolina would win. I don't mind Kentucky. I've visited Kentucky before, but, you know, man, Kentucky's a powerhouse team, and I would have liked to have seen Tar Heels get it, but, you know, what do you do when you blow a lead like that? Anyway. Oh. We're going to load this suspend point here. So this is where we left off last night. Let's see how many pieces of Triforce we have. We have 3 pieces of Triforce, and we are heading to Dungeon 4, and I think actually that we were trying to get some rupees because Dungeon 4 has bombs. We can actually buy more bombs, and that's what we'll do, but on top of that, the big thing was we have to pay either 50 coins to move on or 50 rupees to move on in the game, in the dungeon, or we can use a heart container. And we're not going to use a heart container. We're going to, sorry, adjusting my chair here. We're going to pay the coins to move on to the next door. Basically, there's going to be a guy that says pay up. And if we don't pay up, we don't move forward. So, hope everyone's having a good night. Sorry I'm a little frantic and definitely getting started later once again, but I had a GameStop issue and they really pissed me off today. Really, really pissed me off. We'll wait for more people to get in here and I'll talk about it. Oh, no! Come here, Zora. Jerk. Ooh, there's some bombs right there. Take advantage of those. So my original card is back in Montana, you guys, so I do apologize. Normally you guys know me for playing everything on original cards, no emulation, but we don't have the cart tonight. What's up, Infamous? Hey, what's going on, man? And Trophy Hunter, how are you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Oh, you know what we should do? We have this letter we need to cash in. Let me see where some potions are. Ooh, do I see a burn bush here? What do you think? Let me ask you guys this. Who were here, what is the best Zelda item in all the games? What's the best item that you guys can think of? You know what? I think I'm on the same boat there too. I would consider the hook shot or a bottle. The bottle, right? A bottle in every Zelda is pretty awesome. But if not that, it's got to go with the hook shot, baby. Infamous, how are you doing tonight? I'm going to explain to you guys my run-in with GameStop today, because I'm on a rail with those guys. I always felt like this game, you should get the armor. You should get the red armor, the red ring before you're in the final stage. I think you should get that. Ooh, nice. Gotcha. And you and Dobby? Is it Dobby or Dobby? Let's check the Facebook site here. What over everybody over there on the FB, on NES fans? Thanks for tuning in. Definitely do appreciate this. If you're watching over there on the FB, if you're watching over on NES fans, don't forget that this is the game of the week on 8-bit fans. I just posted that link there. I'm going to go ahead and post it legitimately on your guys' site here. Give me 1 second. It's our game of the week over on 8-bit gaming fans. Check it out, you guys, since we are over there on NES fans as well. Feel free to jump over here on Twitch too. This is where the main chat is happening. Trophy Hunter, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm adjusting my setup here. All right, so let's find out where we have a little bit of quest 5. I need to go to 4. All right. Actually, hang on a second here. Okay, we're gonna try something. Yeah, I'll talk about GameStop here in a second and what they did to me today and how pissed off I am at them. Ooh, my computer is whirling with that cooling down there. I can hear it. My computer is running overtime right now. Is it on this side or is it the next side? What's up, Schmitty? No cheat codes tonight, man. No cheat codes, but I love it. I love it that you always ask me that. I'm gonna get a t-shirt that says, what cheat codes are we using tonight? Shmee. Shmee. I was watching Hook the other night. I was like, don't try to stop me, Shmee. Stop me, Shmee. Try to stop me, Shmee. Shmee, stop me. Oh, I haven't bought one yet, so that's why. Well, let's buy one. Let's buy one. I have to still get 50 more rupees. This much I have to do, but I think it's always nice. You know what? When I called them the other day, so this has been going on with GameStop for a while, but when I called them the other day, the guy asked me for my email address. This is the day after Will Smith. And the guy started laughing. He goes, whoa, did you just come up with that? Did you just come up with that from last night? I go, no, I've been using the slap artist moniker for 20 years. And he goes, oh, it's probably pretty popular now. I go, well, it kind of is. Okay. So, Silent Drifter, good to see you. I'm going to let you guys all on a little secret of what happened today at GameStop. It was a nightmare. It was a goddamn nightmare. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I gotta get more rupees, so bear with me as we go through this, okay? All right, so to start things off here, when I was growing up as a kid, I loved a board game called Hero Quest. With Milton Bradley, I believe, put it out. And, I mean, I was very young to get this. This was like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of tabletop game when they first started coming out. You know, this wasn't like paper. It was paper for character tracking, but it wasn't like design your own dungeon. You had figures and everything, you know, one of the first ones ever made. And if you've ever seen the commercial as a little kid, you're like, oh my God, this game looks amazing. You know, but when my parents bought it for me, we were in Salt Lake City. We were coming back to Montana and they bought it for me. But the thing was, it's like, it was a game that was a little bit of, it wasn't like Monopoly easy. This was a game that was above my skill level. My brother didn't want to play with me, so I really didn't get to play it with many people. And the people I did play the game with were like, this is stupid, clean it up, you know, and we're mad about it and pissy and whatnot. And anyway, long story short, always loved the game. I find out that they're trying to remake a remaster of the game. They're trying to get it produced again. This is on Kickstarter. We're going way back here. This is on Kickstarter. I put money in for it. Turns out they issue a cease and desist. It never gets made. Wah, wah, wah. That's a bummer. However, a year and a half ago, something comes back where they achieved the rights to remake this, and Avalon Hill's making a new Hero Quest. I don't know this. This is right when I'm finding out that I'm losing my job. My wife and I are trying to get married, and my mind was elsewhere. So I didn't get the Kickstarter in to get all the stretch goals, which, by the way, were some pretty cool stretch goals. And I'm pissed I didn't get them, and now people are trying to scalp them online for a ridiculous amount of money. Anyway, so it is what it is. Dirty bastards. Kentucky won. I wish North Carolina would have won. The way it ended was really shitty. What's up, Zion? Good to see you. So anyway, I find out that you can buy Hero Quest at GameStop, and they had it for like $80. I'm like, wow, that's not a bad deal. You know, I mean, it's better than some places people on eBay wanting $200. And for the whole Kickstarter set, people want like $900. It's not a $900 game, trust me. And so I find out that GameStop's selling it. Okay, $80, not bad. Hemming and humming over it for, you know, like 2 weeks. And I say, you know what, I'm going to finally buy it. I go to buy it, they raise the price to $92, but it's still on sale. So after all this goes down, today's the day I finally decide to go to buy the game, okay? And let me see if I get this right. I go online because I want to buy it online. It's not in store. So I go to buy it online today. Well, it turns out that GameStop has, you know, if you have power-up points, you can use, let me turn this down a little bit. If you have power-up points, you can actually cash these in for game vouchers, okay, for video games and whatnot, collectibles and stuff. So I go, sweet, I'm going to use it. I'm going to get some game coupons and whatnot. And I find out that there's $50 coupons you can redeem with your points, but those are for in-store only. So I go to find a $50 one for online only. They don't have them. They have a $15, a $10, a $5, and a $3 coupons for online only. I'm like, well, that sucks. So you're telling me I can't get I'm in the store and I can't get this coupon here. And the guy's like, no, you can't buy the online one, and you can only get what they got on the store. They don't have $50 online ones. I go, okay. So how about this? I go, how about you guys order it in store for me? I get the in-store coupon card. Everybody's happy. And he goes, yeah, no, that doesn't work. I go, what are you talking about? You're ordering it in store. I'm paying for it in store. He goes, yeah, but it's not in the store. I go, well, why don't you order it, get it in the store, and I'll come in and buy it. He says, yeah, no, it doesn't work that way. I go, well, how does it work? And he goes, you're going to have to use an online coupon for it. And I go, well, I can't get a $50 one on there. And he goes, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, well, this is shitty. And so I go, okay, well, I have a cash card. You know, my friend gave me a cash card for my birthday. You know, it's like a gift, cash anywhere on a card. You know, you get those. And I go, well, what would be the easiest way for me to use this at GameStop in conjunction with coupons and another gift card I have from GameStop? He goes, my advice would be to buy another GameStop gift card with that cash card and use it for your online purchase. And I said, well, okay. So I'm thinking, okay, I got two $25 gift cards. That'll be $50. I get a 15, a 10, and a 5. You know, that gets me up to 70. You know, I'm thinking, okay, all right. This isn't too bad. You know, I mean, this is getting a little bit better. So I come home, I buy a gift card with another gift card. So I have two $25 gift cards, and then I redeem my points. I get a 15, a 10, and a 5, and I go online and I go to order it. And I'm like, sweet, I only got to pay $12 for this. Yes. Well, let me check out. You can't check out. You can't check out. You can't check out. You can't check out. So I call him and I go, what is going on here? And the guy goes, yeah, since the game's on sale, you can't use your power-up points to buy this game because it's on sale. And I go, what are you talking about? I go, you guys are selling it for $92 when other places are selling it for cheaper. You wanted originally $120 for it. Now it's down to $90. This isn't really a sale. And he goes, yeah, but you can't use your power-up points with it. I'm like, oh my God. I go, everything on the store that you go to, everything's like on sale in that store, you know, from $25 to $20. I go, so there's literally nothing I can buy from GameStop because everything's on sale. So I can't buy a goddamn thing with my fucking points. And the guy is, he doesn't know what to say. He goes, let me get it over to corporate. And I go, dude, I have 98,000 points in power-up point redemption. And you're telling me I can't use any of those to buy online if it's on sale. I can't spend them on sale items. And I can't get a $50 one. And he's like, nope. And so I go redeem my points, get them back to me. And I go, this also sucks because I just bought a gift card with another gift card because everybody at the store told me that I could use my power-up points to purchase this. And now you're telling me I can't, and I just spent $25 with a cash card to buy a gift card at GameStop where I can only buy GameStop merchandise. And the guy had nothing to say. He goes, well, I can refund you that gift card. I go, no, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself, you know, because this will take 3 days to get it refunded to me. And I hung up. And then I go on the chat and I'm like trying to file a complaint. And the people on the chat go, wait a minute, Nick, you can buy gift cards with power-up points. I go, what are you talking about? They go, yeah, you can buy a gift card with a power-up point. I go, so you're telling me I could buy a $50 gift card, like a cash card? And they go, yeah. And I say, hang on a second. So I call GameStop back up again and I go, they're telling me I can buy a gift card with my power-up points. And the guy says, yeah, you can't do that. I go, what are you talking about? They're telling me this on the chat and you're telling me no. Who's right? They go, they're wrong. So I hang up and I get back on the chat and I go, you guys have no idea what the hell you're doing over there. I was just told you cannot buy gift cards with power-up points. And they said, whoa, they must have changed their policy. And I go, I'm done. And it's been a nightmare to try to get that. So when I was at GameStop today, I was like, they have an expansion. I'll buy the expansion because I'm going to buy the base game set. Granted, I have the original, but these ones have better models. And I was like, sweet, I'll buy the expansion there because they only had one. I got it for free. And then I come home and I can't buy the base game. And I tell my wife this. Granted, my brother-in-law is a GameStop manager. And now I just want to burn them all down. And he praises GameStop. It's like, oh man, he like can't do anything wrong. And if he's watching, I'm sorry, but man, he is like, loves GameStop. And granted it's a job for him, but man, that corporation can eat a big fat dick. And my wife goes, so you bought an expansion and you can't play it because you don't got the game. And so now they want, I could use my two $25 gift certificates and they still want like 45 bucks where I could have been $12. And if they would just like if they would give you $50 online coupons and let you use it for on sale items, this wouldn't be a problem. But it's like everybody's telling me wrong information. You know what really grinds my gears? GameStop. You know how I know you're gay? You like Asia. We didn't have a Funko Land. Anyway, you guys, sorry to go on a rant there, but that was a rant. That was a rant. I don't think I got any viewers over on Facebook. Not a one. I never had a Funko Land. We never had that here. I would have loved one. So anyway, that's what happened to me. And this whole thing took like 2.5 hours dealing with GameStop. Dude. So now I have an expansion for a game I don't have the base game for. I have the base game back in Montana. And because I wanted to play this game with like my wife and stuff, you know, she's never played it. It's an easy dungeon crawler. It's not like Descent. I guarantee you there's better games out there. If you want a dungeon crawler, there's better games out there than Hero Quest. You know, Descent is a far better one. You know, Warhammers are far better than this one. This one for me is just the nostalgia factor, and it's new models. You know, it's newer stuff. I wanted to check it out. I would like to try to find those stretch goals. People want stupid amounts of money for them on eBay. Whatever. It's a nostalgia thing, and it's like, I can get it for free. That's the thing. I wouldn't buy this if I couldn't get it for free. That's the thing. And, it's just like, God damn it. You know, you people... GameStop. So I'm letting you guys know this, that if you have power-up points, you can't use them at GameStop to buy anything that's on sale, which generally most things are on sale. This means I couldn't use my power-up points to buy like Elden Ring if I wanted to, if it was on sale, if it was a markdown, $1, a penny. Also, I just found out that GameStop has been doing this. They do their penny, it's like a penny, I can't think of what it's called. Basically, if they have a game and they can't sell it, they'll mark it down, put it back on the shelf, and then at some point, they'll mark it down to 1 penny. But when they mark it down to a penny, they don't put it in a bin. They actually throw the items away. But what employees have been told to do is if it's disc, scratch it. If it's a controller, cut the cords. If it's anything, break it and then throw it in the trash because they're tired. They don't want people dumpster diving and taking it. But you know what? If someone's going to dumpster dive through GameStop and whatever else, you know, then let them have it. But they will destroy items before anybody gets them. God, really? Dude, Funko Land, I bought stuff off Funko Land online. I totally missed out. You know, I didn't miss out on a lot. I missed out on a lot where I lived as a kid and being in rural Montana. But, you know, I was very lucky to have parents that bought me a lot of cool shit, you know, in video games and stuff. But I missed out on a lot of cool shit, like for people living in Seattle, like GameWorks, big arcades. We didn't have an arcade in my town, and I missed out on a lot of that shit. So I want my wife to play Hero Quest with me and stuff because it's an easy game. It's super easy, very remedial. All right, everybody, let's go to this new... you guys ready to go to the next dungeon? Are you going to an... dude, yeah, I would love to have an arcade, like, close to me. But I want to do the arcades where you buy a membership, you know, like 20 bucks a month or something, is it? And you get unlimited plays, is that what it is? Like those barcades now? Yeah, I didn't have, oh shit, is this not the place? Yeah, I didn't have, cool, arcades where I lived, didn't have any of that. I missed out a lot. Oh, level 4. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, GameStop bought him out. Did you guys... Who was the guy's name that was the president here recently for GameStop? Not GameStop, but Nintendo. He was a bigger guy, dark hair. Anyway, when he left Nintendo, he joined the board for GameStop. And recently, he just resigned. He's like, I'm done with GameStop. I don't think it's going anywhere. Reggie, thank you. Reggie left the board of GameStop. He just doesn't think it's going well for them. Is my screen... okay, I was just looking at my camera. Nothing, it doesn't look too washed out. It's not overexposed, is it? Doesn't look like it is, but you never know on some people's phones. What? Oh, no way. Son of a bitch. I need to focus a little bit. I think I needed to push a brick. So anyway, Reggie left GameStop. He was done with them. I'm done with them. I'm to the point where I'm going to just try to spend my power-up points, and I'll never go there again. I know I bought my PS5 from there, and that was great to do that, but when I bought my PS5, they didn't put my sale. I don't believe they put my sale. I need to check it out, but I don't think they used my sale onto my card for my account for my power-up points. So they just are failing. What are you guys talking about here? Let me see what you're... Oh, Funko Land. No, there isn't no reason to shop at GameStop anymore. They don't have any, you know, they don't have any like retro games there anymore. They're done with that. All they got are like vinyls. It smells like farts and BO. The people that I went to go help me today, I mean, they were struggling to just communicate with me. They were, and one guy's wearing a mask, the other guy isn't, and he's sneezing like right out in the open. He's just like, I'm like, oh my God, get the fuck away from me. God, you dirty little grubby little fuck. I'm angry. I'm sorry I'm cursing. But I'm like, you're telling me wrong information. Get it together, you guys. I'm angry. I'm angry about it because they wasted like 2.5 hours of my time where I could have been streaming with wonderful people like yourself. Dirty bastards. Yeah, there's no more reason for me to go to GameStop anymore. They make life hard. Curse away, he says. Curse away. Here we go. There's my one I want right there. What's going on, Brian? Good to see you. Dennis. Oh, wow. We got everybody jumping in here. I like it. Brian, it's good to see you. You know what? And I get it. I get it. There's some things, you know, I picked my PS5 up from GameStop, and it was nice. You know, they only had 10 of them, and that was nice to get. You know, but let me tell you what. I'm seeing what everybody's saying here. Oh, you need to stay away from GameStop with Pokemon cards? Yeah, Pokemon's getting out of control. Did you guys see the wrestler that wore like he paid, they said, I don't know how true it is, but they said Guinness Book of World Records there, he spent like $5 million on a gem mint Pokemon card that he wore around his neck going into the ring. Thank you, that's it. Brian, good to see you, man. Thanks for jumping in. I don't know if you heard, were you here when I was ranting about GameStop and everything about them, me trying to buy a board game there today? Did you hear any of this? I'm glad you enjoy my streams, man. And you've only, you know, Brian, it doesn't look like you've been here. It doesn't look like you've given too many chats here. You've been following me since March. Okay, all right, so you're definitely new to the group. In March, I probably introduced myself before, but Brian, thanks for jumping in, man. I do appreciate it. If you don't know, I'll introduce myself again. My name's Nick. I go by Slap Artist. I stream retro games using original carts and discs, no emulation. We are playing this game on my Switch tonight because I thought I brought my NES cart with me to my Zelda cart with me back from Montana, but apparently I didn't. So this is what we have to play, because this is our game of the week over on our 8-bit gaming page, our 8-bit fan page. And so I just need to play it because it's our game of the week. Oh, so anyway. Whoa. I'm going to do a save state, because I can take advantage of them here. What are you guys talking about? You spent $100 in Pokemon cards? That's crazy. I'm glad you like my streams, Brian. Definitely appreciate that. Brian, if you're interested, I have a Twitter account. You're more than welcome to follow me on there if you have Twitter. I do have an amazing YouTube page, and that's something you should check out, and I would appreciate a sub on there, a subscribe to it. I have over 500 retro streams on there, 500 retro streams giving, you know, CDI, Philips CDI, GameCube, PS1, PS2. Everything's organized by consoles. There's a lot on there. We do have a Discord if you'd like to join the chat and talk with everybody over there too. And if you like the channel, feel free to cheer, subscribe, donate, follow, all of that stuff. Definitely appreciated. You know, I encourage it, but it's not required. See here, avocado. Okay, I won't make it super long this time. Anyway, you guys, if you're just tuning in, we'll do the GameStop thing one more time. Basically, GameStop gave me the runaround. I'm trying to buy a board game. I'm trying to buy Hero Quest for me and my wife, you know, well, mostly for me too, but I want my wife to play it because we're looking to find board games, stuff to do together. Because if you guys don't know, my wife was just diagnosed with breast cancer, and now we have to go through that, and it's expensive, and it's taxing on her, and she's in chemo right now, and she has a port put into her heart, and it's serious, you know. So that accompanied on top of my going through chemo and my health problems, boy, we're just doing so well. Anyway, we wanted a board game, something fun to play, and thank you guys, I really do appreciate that. I wanted a board game to play. Hero Quest was a game I played when I was a kid for nostalgia value. Anyway, I wanted to buy it, and it turns out that I could not. I have all these power-up points. I tried to use them, and I couldn't use them. They told me I could use them. I couldn't use them because This is the short version. Apparently the game's on sale. So after I redeemed all my points, they said I couldn't use them. Afterwards, I asked them if I could use a gift card for in-store purchase. They said, no, I can't order it in-store. You have to do it online. I couldn't use my points online. And then they told me to buy another gift card with a gift card that I had, like a cash gift card. And that didn't even work because I couldn't even use my GameStop points. And so basically they gave me a runaround. Everybody told me something else to do today, and it screwed me over and it wasted all my time. Use your power-up points, get gift cards. Couldn't use them because it's in sale item. No one told me that. I bought another gift card with a gift card so I could apply that to it because they said that would be easier. Didn't even matter. It's just been a goddamn nightmare. Oh, it's been a nightmare. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it. I'm giving you, if you want to go back and watch it, watch my stream. I explain it. Go back 10 minutes from now, and I explain the whole thing. Talking with people on the phone and dealing with people. These ones look different. Are they stealing shit from me? Okay, how much nose candy, how much nose salt is too much? How much cocaine, la cocaína is too much? I guess that also depends on the amount. Oh, we got, hey, Thomas Hansen is saying hello from Denmark. Thomas from Denmark, good morning. Glad to have you here, Thomas. Thank you for jumping in and watching some Legend of Zelda. I know, man, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to the points. I promise you guys, I've just been so wrapped up and busy with life and everything and happening that I just haven't had time to make more rewards and everything. So, how much nose candy is too much? I mean, not talking from experience, but I think, you know, anything around, sitting around the side of, I mean, I think 3 grams might be too much for me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm laughing with you, man. I'm laughing with you. So I bought also, Brian and Dennis, I bought a expansion of Hero Quest today for the board game. I bought an expansion for it because I'm like, I'm going to go home and buy the board game. So I bought the expansion because it was in store and I could use my reward points because it was in store and it wasn't on sale. So I buy the goddamn expansion, come home, and then all this shit happens and I can't buy the base game. I can buy the game, but they want more money. You know, they want more money. They want $40 more. They won't let me use my power-up points. Oh, God. Dude, these guys hit hard. Did you see that? Damn. Jesus. I need that heart. So now I have an expansion that I can't play without the board game. My wife was like, So it's like buying a DVD without a DVD player. I said, yeah, it's actually a really good analogy. Damn. I don't like playing this on this Pro controller. I'm not a fan of this. There we go. Oh, that was for a compass? Hey, there, Thomas. Perfect. There we go. All right, everybody. Hey, let's say hi to Thomas. Glad to have him in here. Thomas is from Denmark. Good morning, Thomas. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Thomas, this is your first time. My name's Nick, but I go by Slap Artist. I stream retro games using original carts and discs. No emulation. However, we are playing this game on my Switch today because I don't have my cart with me. But we're glad to have you here. Thomas, we always like to ask this of our first-time viewers. What's your favorite game? What's your favorite console? And why? You know, why? Do tell. Do tell. My chair, I can't get it comfy. Boy, I'm a distracted gamer tonight, aren't I? I'm so glad that I bought some potion. I am out of bombs, and that sucks too. Not good. Favorite game, favorite console, 64. Oh, I need to hit those guys now. That's right. Oh man, yeah, this is Quest 2, you guys. Quest 2, I forgot about these tumbleweed things. The red ones will give you the sword back, or the red ones take your sword, and the blue ones give it back. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, where is that? Dude. Thomas, I have an amazing, I always like to throw this out at people. Thomas, I have an amazing YouTube page with over 500 retro streams over there on YouTube. I just put that link up. Go over, check it out, subscribe to it. I think you're going to like it. There's a lot of good stuff over there. Everything's organized by consoles. I do have a Twitter account. If you have Twitter, feel free to follow me. I have updates. I'm not very popular on Twitter, but I've got a few hundred people that are following. We have a Discord if you'd like to join that, where we have definitely more people over there. Contribute to the channel, talk, find out things. We have people always watching stuff. If you want a PS5, people usually post when if they find stuff going on sale, alerts like that. And since you're here, I definitely like to ask people, you know, if you like retro, this is the place to be. Feel free to follow, cheer, subscribe, donate to the channel. None of it's required, but it's definitely appreciated. If you like the channel, give me a follow. This room is miserable. Oh, really? There we go. Gotcha. All right. Perfect. I'm just gonna hit you from back here. Come here. There we go. Shit. There we go, liking that. I'm surprised I don't have my bow yet. There we go. I would love, you know, Thomas, I actually applied for a job over in Denmark. Lego was looking for a video creator, in-house video creator for content, and I applied for it. My wife and I would love to move to Denmark. Just, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Give me 1 second. It's almost like the Book of Medora, right? I feel that we're getting items here in Quest 2 definitely out of order. You know, I'm just surprised I don't have the bow yet. You know, unless I'm missing it somewhere. I'm assuming it's you get it from a dungeon. Oh, here's something to show you guys. So in Dungeon 5, there's a sneaky wall. So in Quest 2 for Zelda, if you guys don't know this, there are walls that you can walk through without bombing walls. There's walls that are just walk through, like this one. This is what you need to get to. And the best part is if you have no bombs and you take that, he's going to give you... Yeah, he's going to give you that. I am in a dungeon, but you don't get the bow here. Oh man, I get a bunch of dark nuts though. They are dark nuts, right? Well, 2 hits from the white sword kills a dark nut. Booyah. Hey, there we go, right there, Thomas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did Thomas say what his favorite game was? He said his favorite console was the N64. You're a dark nut. You're a towel. Dude, this room sucks. I need a key from this room? Oh, shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of items in here. There's the raft and the book in this dungeon. Dude, that's a lot. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Get busy killing or get busy dying. All right, I like that. Way to pull off the Morgan Freeman off Uh, um, what is that movie? Shawshank. Way to pull out the shank. You know, there's a funny movie out there that has, he's the guy that's on that 70s show with the curly hair, but basically they're going around just to try to find a place to watch the Shawshank Redemption. I can't remember what the name of that movie is. We'll see if I can survive this. I need to use the D-pad. The analog stick for this just is not working. Woo, 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 woo. Damn it! I knew it was only a matter of time! And we're back in business. That'd make me Andy Dufresne. I'm gonna carve some chess pieces. It's like I'm playing a game of chess right now. And I'm winning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Just do a little better every time. Well, that one's sealed up. Okay. All right, I'm trying to figure out where to go. We're gonna go up one. 60% of the time, it works every time. I will take those, thank you very much. Yeah, Thomas, I would love to move to Denmark. It's like the coolest place to be. Happiest people, right? Happiest people live in Denmark. I'm on board with that. Well, I can't get that because I don't got the ladder. Ain't that some shit, right? Oh, level 6 has the ladder. Okay, that's good to know. That's weak. I'll leave him some money. The greedy bitch. Yeah, Quest 2, man, is so different. What is the boss? Let's try something. Let's see if I can bomb him really quick and be done with him. Shit, that didn't work. Gotcha. All right, secret. You gotta go here to get the raft. Ooh, bomby bomb bombs, bombs, bombs. So, Thomas, do you do any streaming? Oh, no wonder why they gave me bombs. I got these big bastards to deal with. Shit, that didn't work. Oh, come on, really? There it is. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I was super lucky. This is gonna go badly here. Because I can't really... Will somebody tell me where the bow is in Quest 2? Because I... Oh, here we go, here we go. Because I do not know. There we go. I don't know when to push. Baby. There we go. Liking the deal. I don't play Quest 2 that much. I mean, when was the last time... I understand that people play Zelda. I get that. But when was the last time you played Quest 2? And everybody over there on NES fans, thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Sorry if the chatter's quiet over there. I can only monitor one chat, and that's over here on Twitch. You know, if you guys are interested, just search for Slap Artist on Twitch. You'll find me over there. We might have somebody monitoring, though, over there. Not too sure. Okay. What's up, Michael? Good to see ya. Yeah, dude, Quest 2 is... It would have been neat if they would have made, you know, more than a second quest. It would have been cool if they would have made a couple, you know, I mean, but I understand that at the time, they just didn't have that capability. Our carts didn't have that much space. Now we can get out of here. All right. You're a cart. You're a towel. You're a dark nut. You're a wing nut. All right. We're just going to do a save state. This makes it easier for me. So I don't have to die. All right, you guys, that one's down. Now that we have that, we need to go get some more hearts. Sound good? I don't think I can go back this way, can I? Nope. They done screwed me over. Oh, GameStop totally just messaged me. Was that on Twitter? They totally did. They did. They responded to my tweet. They totally did. Oh, they're sending me a direct message. Yeah, they need to. Those dirty bastards need to do that. Mm-hmm. Dude, you should have never bought that Trans Am, but I bet it was cool at the time, but you're probably wishing you had those back, right? Yeah, GameStop just messaged me on Twitter and said, hey, we're sorry about your frustration, and I'm going to let them have it. I'm going to let them have it. Like, god damn it, people. It's silly. It's silly. You can't use points on a sale item. Why? Who cares? Who cares? It's a board game. Be a bunch of D-bags. Anyway, moving on. Thomas took off. Our guy from Denmark is gone. I sent him a picture of me shaving. Oh man, it's just, come on, man. One thing after another, really? Is it just what it's gonna be? How many hearts is it for a... How many hearts is it to get the Master Sword again? I don't remember. I think we discussed this. 12 or 13? I'm not trying to scare away the Danish people. I want to move to Denmark. That's a damn thing. I want to move there. I'm going to work for Lego. It's morning. He probably has work to go to. $12? Oh, is there any way? Is there any place else I can get another heart? Let me see here. Already got that one. Already got that one. Got that one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There's one more in the overworld that I can't get because I don't have the ladder. Dude, I would never scare away any Denmark people. All right, moving on. Ooh, I need some bombs. Right? Thought I was Will Smith and gonna slap him around. My wife was watching the new Aladdin downstairs, and I walked by and I go, God, does Will Smith slap anybody in this? But you know, they pulled away from, producers have pulled away from Bad Boys 3. Netflix pulled a movie off with Will Smith already. That's rough, man. Like, he done messed up by doing that. He done messed up. He done gone messed up. That wasn't good for him, though. It was a bad move. I need to try to get some bombs. Oh, Bad Boys 3. Okay, so Bad Boys 4. My bad. My bad. Alright, we're gonna see if we get some coin here. Maybe some bombs. Alright, not as much as I wanted, but... Damn, dude. Y'all stingy. I should put Will Smith on my merch, but I'll probably get sued for doing that. Yeah, he's set for life, but, you know, anything he wanted to do in the future has definitely hurt his opportunity, so... You know what? I saw a video. Somebody posted a video online, like another angle after the slap, and after Chris Rock was saying, like, I just got slapped by Will Smith, she was laughing. She's like giggling about it. And like, that's funny, you know, but I don't know. Feels very passive aggressive to me. I can try to get some bombs is what we're doing here. I guess if anybody could do it, I could. I should figure something out there, right? Somebody made Chris Rock and Will Smith look like people from Animal Crossing. Slapping each other. I did see that. That was pretty funny. It's a good one. Damn, man. I don't want to buy bombs. There we go. I think I need to have a Will Smith emote. I think it's just now in my... It's required for me to have it on my stream. I think I'm there. Aren't his eyes flaming red in that one? Shit. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, perfect. We got 12 bombs. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, somebody had to make that one. Let me click on that emote real quick. It's the flaming eyes there, man. Have you seen a lot of Will Smith emotes come up lately? That guy was moving, wasn't he? He was going pretty fast. Is it a whistle here? Totally, I was trying to burn that bush, and it's a whistle. Son of a gun. I tried to burn that bush like 20 times. This whole time it was a whistle. It was a whistle. A little whistle. I can't do that. I can't whistle. Except like that. Whistle. We've got 1 bottle of life. $12 bombs. Full life. Let's move on. Perfect. Level 5. Level 5. A couple things we need to get in here. Oh, no, likes. I don't have a shield. That's fine. Dreaded likes. They like me. I think when people speak that way, you know, they say, and he was like, and totally like, and he was like. I think I kept count one time on a reality show, like a dating show. I think it was about 272 times that people said like in an hour. It was awful. It was awful. It was so terrible. What is in this dungeon again? Valley, that's it, man. It was all these girls. It was these valley girls. They couldn't construct a sentence without saying the word like. And he was like, and she was like, totally. And I like bitch slap you like Will Smith. All right, Infamous. I know, Infamous. I got started so much later than I wanted to. It was GameStop, dude. It was GameStop. Alicia Silverstone, right? Yeah, Infamous. If I finish this game tonight, we'll be back with, again, the next thing will be Terranigma. It's sitting in my Super Nintendo. It's waiting to be finished. It needs to be finished. Those bats don't have any, like, red eyes. Creepy. All right, Infamous, have a good night, man. Thanks for kicking it with us tonight. And I do apologize for the tardiness. Shit. Of my stream this evening. I'm working on a few things. God, these guys wreck. Damn, they hit like just a brick shit house, don't they? God, they suck. like, whatever. And he was like, I gotta go to like go to bed and stuff. And I was like, you don't gotta sleep. And he was like, I do gotta sleep. Like, I gotta work tomorrow and I don't like my job. And we're done. And we're done with that. All right, Infamous, have a good night. And I, like, have to work tomorrow myself, but only for 3 hours. Maybe I should stream during the... Oh, did you just take that away from me? You totally did. You such a punk. And I don't have arrows. I didn't buy an arrow. That didn't pay off. Son of a bitch. My stock's falling. Oh yeah, you got a new job. That's right. I need to get that blue ball there. I need to get the blue balls. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Jesus. But the blue balls in this one are good. This is a good thing. I'm probably gonna die getting over here to a ferry. There we go. Why don't they have those in dungeons? That'd have been nice. That'd have been nice. I know. I'm just saying, in this game, they're good. Alright, I need to find some arrows real quick like. Well, I know where one arrows are. So, we gotta go buy those. Zion, how are you tonight, man? And the gato. So, Avogado, I don't know if I told you that I didn't get the job in Spokane. So, I don't know. Gonna have to figure out some time to take a trip over there, meet up at the Pink Gorilla. Doing some inventory. What are you doing inventory for? Just work? Are you doing some inventory for games or something like that? Oh, 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 oh. Guy gave me nothing. You get the stopwatch right at the very end, right? Like Magic the Gathering cards. We were discussing about that. Was it... What was his name? Jake Paul or something that bought that Pokemon card for like $5 million and wore it to like a wrestling match around his neck. Here I am struggling to pay student loan bills and whatever, just life in general, and he's spending $5 million on a Pokemon card. That's ridiculous. Man. All right, buy an arrow. Oh, no worries, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, Avocado, I was saying that I didn't get the job over in Spokane, man. They decided to pick another candidate. Definitely frustrating. Big disappointment. Said she was local. I got an out of them. And that's frustrating, too. So, I mean, I won't be any closer to Seattle, but, you know, before my wife and I leave or whatever in the next year, we'll have to make a trip over there, man, and we'll have to meet at the Pink Gorilla. Yeah, man, it's... Yeah, it was a bummer, man. I found out the same day, like, after my wife went out of surgery, I found out that I didn't get the job. They called me and told me this, and I was like, all right, today's been a pretty shitty day. I'm going to let you go now. I don't want to talk to you. Look at all these guys. Yep. Yep. Cherry on a shit sundae. That's a good way to put it. It's a damn good way to put it. Oh, I'll take that. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bummer. It was a buzzkill. It was a lot of work doing those interviews. Their piece of information they gave me that said the other girl they felt that had stronger theory experience, and maybe I just didn't talk enough about it, but I call bullshit. I don't know. All right, moving on. All right, so now we gotta go kill that spider. Ooh. What? You had a 4-hour long one? Mine was only like 2.5 the first time. Dude, that's long. Why 4 hours? That seems like an exorbitantly long interview. That's crazy. Damn. Oh, give me that. I need that. I so need that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, some interviews are like chill and some are just super stressful. Here we go. Oh, I missed you. Open up. Ow. Dead. Dead. All right. Thought I got something from him. Yeah, the first one I had interview was like 2.5 hours long, and then the second one with the president was like 30 minutes, and then they made the decision. It just sucks. What is Gorski saying here? Chris is saying something over here on NES fans by saying he grew up with thongs, flip-flops too. It said it threw him off when he heard girls wearing thongs in winter in Buffalo. I was like, aren't they cold? That's funny shit. Everybody on NES fans, thanks for watching, man. I really do appreciate it. We also are streaming over here on Twitch. That's kind of where this main conversation is happening. If you guys would like to join me over there, I'd definitely appreciate it. We're doing Quest 2. I think that's the only item in here. Is the bow. It is. Oh, I need a heart container. Where's my heart container at? It's from a dragon. A dragon. Alright, we gotta leave this area now. That sucks. These dragons are gonna get tough, you know? I mean, it's gonna get easier when we get the Master Sword. And you said 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need one more heart container. Then we're gonna go get that Master Sword because I'm not gonna screw around in this game without it. Quest 2, these enemies have more life. They're more aggressive. I can't say, feel more aggressive. Give me a heart, man. Nothing. Nada. These guys suck. I think they turn into red bats, don't they? Yep. Oh, come on. Shit. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. I need that blue ball. No. There it is. There it is. Get me out of there. Oh, my God. I'm so dead. I do, Silent Drifter, I do have a little bit of family over in Spokane, or in Coeur d'Alene, actually. And that would have been nice to, you know, have been in the area and have a little family over there. It also would have put my wife, like, close into her treatments and stuff, you know, and it would have been a good thing. It would have been good for me to be back in teaching, too. That's what I wanted. Get off me. You know, I just wanted to be back into teaching. I really wanted that, and just another thing, I guess. It just falls short in my life these days. Ooh, I almost got you, dumb some bitch. Get him. Gotcha. Not to give it a or pity party about me or anything, but man, we're just being dealt like a 2 pair in a game of blackjack all the time. See that? I love that when you can actually kill like the master one and everybody else just dies in that game. I love that. Yeah, man, just tired of coming up short on a lot of stuff. I think I applied for like 15, 20 teaching jobs, and this past year, I only received an interview for 1. I didn't even get a call back for the Bozeman one. They're looking to hire a woman from Chicago and another woman like from Italy. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you bringing people in from like Italy? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You know, I mean, let me tell you what, Montana winters, the cost to live in Bozeman right now is like, for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom is probably close to $3,000. People are gonna, you just can't afford that. There we go. All right, no potions. We got a dragon. Probably has 3-4 heads. Oh, I could have hit him with the shot there, and I didn't realize that. Nice, 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 nice. Your kids live in Bozeman? Man, yeah, I wanted that one. I wanted the Bozeman one bad. We're not gonna get it though. I already saw that I was rejected for it. What it is. What it is. Alright. Did we get the item in there? Yes, it was the bow. It was the bow. The bow. Alright, people. Let's go get the Master Sword. Where is the Master Sword? Where's the Master Sword in this quest too? Holy shit, I don't know where it is. Wow, that is a really good question. It's not in the graveyard, I'll tell you that much. It's not in the graveyard. I see where it is. Oh, it's up on the mountain, baby. It's up on the mountain. He's kind of got a strokey face when he grabs that bottle, doesn't he? It looks a little strokey. Just a little strokey. Derpy. A little derpy. Just a little derp, you know, just a little derp. Not full derp, but a little derp. What is it? Northwest, southwest? Nice. And what are these? Are these the, are those the Linnells? Are those enemies like the Linnells in all the other Zeldas? Because the first time you see like a legit Linnell is like in Link to the Past. I mean, they're hard in this one, but when you find a Linnell in Link to the Past on top of like Turtle Rock, those things move incredibly fast, and they are super tough to deal with. They are brutal. Oh, there's Dominic right there. What's going on, Dominic? He's over on NES Fans. All right, fans. Brian's looking for Mega Man X, the first character you fight for Mega Man X. I know a lot of people that play X and like that for their favorite one. I am not well versed in the X series. I mean, if you want to, you can go to my YouTube page. I know I have a streamed version of Mega Man X over there. You can find it. You can see who I first picked. What? Jesus, Zion. Well, you can send a couple decks my way. I would definitely take them. I could use $7,200. I don't know what I would do with $7,200. Actually, I could figure out what to do with $7,200. I wouldn't be buying random shit. I'd be paying off some bills, putting some money away so my wife and we could travel, you know, because we're going to have to go back and forth for her treatments. That's going to get expensive. You know, just keeping that money so when we have to go back for my treatments, if we stay in a hotel and stuff like that. But damn, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. But that's if somebody will buy them, right? Yes, I actually asked that question just a little while ago. I'm like, what item in Zelda is your favorite, like the most important that you think? And Infamous, and I would say too, the hook shot was one that is just a game changer. He said hook shot, I said bottles, you know, but let's look at dash boots, man. Those things were, it's so nice. It's so nice in Zelda when you get those dash boots, especially in Link to the Past, because you get them fairly early. No, I totally agree, Zion. That's a good thing. I did it with my Nintendo games, you know. So I have an inventory of all my games if something should happen with me, that my wife knows what they're for. What am I missing? There it is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Master Sword. Suck my what? Alright, bitches. What dungeon are we on now? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, dungeon 6. Dude, I gotta say, man, these dungeons are much more difficult. You can roll through the first ones, no problem. These ones are hard. These ones are much more difficult. Give me 1 second, everybody. Alright, everybody, I'm back. What's Brian talking about? Mega Man X here? Let's see what he's saying here. You know what, Brian? We were just talking about that stuff last night. Games that are easier when you get older to play. A game that was really hard for me to beat as a kid was like Blaster Master. And now I'm really good at that game. And there's games like that that are just so difficult that are, you know, you can never beat as a kid. Final Fantasy, I guess this game was one of them. When I was a little kid, I mean, I got this game when I was like 5 or 6. And my brain, I just couldn't comprehend what was going on and what to do. You know, my attention span wasn't there. My brother was older. He's 5 years older than me, so I watched him play it a lot. And I'd help navigate with maps and stuff and get excited over items and think I had a Master Sword when I was a kid. You know, but it's things like that. When you get older, you generally can find out that games are much easier when you're a little bit older. So, when you get a few upgrades, yeah, because normally when you're playing a game like Mega Man, the upgrade you got, you know, you're fighting guys, so you beat the last guy you bought is the item you use on the guy that you're currently going to fight, and usually you can beat him in a couple hits. Yes, pattern memorization. So, Brian, over on my YouTube page, I have Mega Man X, X2, and X3 all streamed along with Mega Man 1 through 6 for the NES. And so, all played on Cartridge. You can go over there and check them out if you want to. You can see how I did them. Some of them I struggle with. Mega Man X3 was tough. I don't care how old or how young you are, but the final boss in Mega Man X3 is tough. I struggled with him. I think I gave it a night and then came back and beat him the next day. He was hard. And yeah, I'm definitely more coordination nowadays and better. I'm eating gummy bears, I apologize. But we got that Master Sword, bitches. We're gonna get this done. And what I need to do is switch everything over from Streamlabs to OBS. I need to do that. That'd probably make my computer run a lot easier than running Streamlabs. What do we got? What do we got? What do you know? What do you say? Nothing. You know what game I've always been a fan of? And I streamed the first one and I struggled with part 2 was The Lost Vikings. Always loved that game. Part 2 just added so many different elements to it. I couldn't get through it. Mega Man 8. I don't think I have Mega Man 8. I have Mega Man 7, I think it is. Is that what it is? Yeah, I have Mega Man 7. Was 8 on the PlayStation? There it is. Yeah, I don't have Mega Man 8 on the PlayStation. How much is it going for? Okay, so we only have a ladder in this one. I'm fine by that. Because Mega Man's... I remember when Mega Man 1 was like 20, 30 bucks. And they've definitely... Games like that have gone up in price immensely. It's ridiculous. shit. I thought my dungeon was here. Oh, Mega Man 8's only around 20 bucks. That's not bad. Not that I am gonna buy it, but you know, given the fact like Mega Man X3 is like $300 or $400. Oh, on the Saturn it's around 500. See, there you go. Definitely the formats make a difference. All right, everybody. Dungeon 6. What's the best way to kill these wizards? It's not the wand. Is it? I don't think the wand was the thing to use. Oh, God, get off me. Jesus, I'm looking at something else. God damn it. All right, we're going to try to get this ladder right away. Fine, just bring it on then. Just do it then. God, you dirty bastards. Oh, I can't even get the ladder here, can I? Nope, I gotta go around the long way. The little diamonds on their chest were their mouths. Oh, it looks like their mouth. I guess I thought that too. I thought that was their mouth. I had to see what you were looking at there. Yep, I thought it was their mouth too. And I always thought that Zora kind of looked like a trap door opening up. I didn't understand like it was fins or anything like that. God, man, this level is just sucks. What a shitty level. Ooh, gotta be fast on that, right? Quick on the draw. Bam, there we go. Ooh. I love that my boomerang still moves, but everybody else freezes. Yeah. Well, those blue ones just come right in, don't they? All right, I have no more keys, so I gotta get me some keys. Damn it. All right, nice to have the ladder. It does look like a mouth though, doesn't it? I totally agree with you. I thought that was their mouth too. There we go. I always thought that there's one part where in Link to the Past where Link is like concentrating, the music's like, ooh, I think it's at the beginning. It looks like he's eating a chocolate bar because his lips are brown. I always thought that. I don't know. the weird things we think of when we're kids, right? All right, so we have one key. Damn. All right. This dungeon can be done pretty... I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but it's can be a quicker dungeon. Can I not go through that? No, I thought that was a trick there. I was looking at the wrong room. All right, bomb time. Get off me. I would rather save my life. Try to pick up some if I can. I'd rather die and start at the beginning, I guess, than use potion here. Gonna have more badasses here, though. Oh, that's a godsend. Nothing. Wow, you guys are weak. Weak. All right. Up and over. Whoa. Bombs, that's nice to have, but... That's what I want. I want some life. A fairy would be good. I'll take that. I'm not going to get one, am I? I have one key. I think that's all I need is one key. All right. All right. I will need some life here, though. I don't think I've bought this many potions in any first of the Zelda games ever. And, you know, Quest 2, man, I'm telling you. I think this is going to have to be a new one to play. Actually giving me a challenge. I'm really enjoying it. Damn, dude. How many of those do you want to throw at me? Oh, and a fairy, too? Nice. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. These guys are bad news. That was lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. Lucky ducky, lucky ducky. Ooh, no. Let's just leave you. I don't think I need to deal with you. I think you give me jack shit. But you do. Oh, really? Gotcha. Heart container. Whoop. And we're out of here. Dungeon done. Dungeon done. Dungeon done. And since we have full life, we already did what we need to do. Let's see if we can get some coins out of these guys. It's kind of a good place to farm. See, look at this. I'm just getting enough coins here to get another potion, because I know I'll need one here in the next... We still have half a potion left. But I know I'm going to need another one here eventually, and I know I'm going to have to get 100 rupees for another bomb upgrade. Not liking this analog stick for playing Zelda. You already do this one? Well, you're fine. Well, looks like we got that guy. Alright, dungeon, this one's done. Let's go to 7, shall we? Ooh, but we can't get another heart, so let's go grab that. I'm trying to figure out where dungeon 7 is. Is it in the green over here? Yeah, I see where it is. Sweetness. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, should be a heart container right here. There it is. Nice. Alright, let's go do dungeon 7. Dungeon 7, I think, is normally right there. Dungeon 7 is still in this area. It's just a little bit different spot. I think it was Dungeon 7, wasn't it? Ooh, do I have to burn it from the other side? I think I do, you guys. I don't think I can get to Dungeon 7 from this side. Here. Shit. Not doing that. Nope. I can't. Son of a gun. Alright. Let's go back around. There it is. Oh, there's a heart. I needed that. I think the music for the last level in level 9, Dungeon 9 in Zelda, the first one is awesome, right? That do 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 do, boom 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 boom, do 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 do. What's up? What's up, Taos? What's going on? What are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. I'm assuming that's the same guy. Oh, that'd be the same guy. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing? It has been a while. A lot of things have happened for me, and I've just had to take care of some life stuff. And I was in the middle. I was trying to get a job. I didn't get the job. I made it to the final, like, top 2 candidates, and didn't get it. And then my wife was diagnosed with breast cancer, and so we've been dealing with that, and that's been pretty tough. So getting help, getting treatment, you know, so that's been tough. You moved to Texas? What are you doing in Texas? Oh my God, this mission has so many different... Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one only has the candle. Living your life with your wife? Well, congratulations, my friend. Excellent. Well, I hope you're, have fun trying, right? That's the fun. Well, that's excellent, dude. That's great news. I'm glad to hear that. I don't have the Legend of Dragoon. Wasn't that, No, I do. I think I do have the Legend of Dragoon. Let me check. I don't think I have it here. Let me check my retro app. Let's see here. I think I do have Legend of Dragoon. Whoa. Is this PlayStation? Yeah, I have the Legend of Dragoon. Yes, I certainly do. It's not here, though. I've never played the Legend of Dragoon. Is it pretty good? Damn, dude, you're working hard on that game, then. All right, so there's only a candle that we need in this area, in this one. C does nothing for me except get me to the guy. You may have to redeem some slaps for it someday. You know, and I will, recommending a game, you know, in RPGs, there's like, I don't want to play RPGs because they take so long. So there's kind of some rules in games that you can ask me to play, and RPGs are out because some RPGs, man, could take me a month to get through, you know? And it's not that I don't want to play stuff like that. You know, some of them are just hard to get through, and its time is an issue. Not to sound like a jerk. He's like, but you sounded like a jerk. Ooh, here we go. Sitting here in the water can make this part a lot easier. Whoa, 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 here we go. I'll take that. Oh, dude. Master Sword, baby. Master Sword. Because I know a lot of people that would love to redeem some games for, you know, their nostalgia sits with RPGs, and it's like, okay, but an RPG can take so long to finish. How long is Dragoon? You know, I've never played it though, man, and didn't they remake it, or am I thinking of Panzer Dragoon? And are they two of the same? So when did you move to Texas, Taos? Like, how long ago? And are you, I'm assuming you have a job down there then. Alright, I gotta kill these guys. You never beat it, so you don't know. There we go. see his a little derpy face? Alright, let's get out of here. Tie. All right, you got it. Tie. All right. 50 hours according to how long to beat. Okay. All right, tie. Well, man, as long as you're loving what you're doing, then there's nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing wrong with that. How many keys do I have? One key? Oh, I can't go that way. I'm gonna have to go the long way. I know it. That would just make it too easy. This level's gonna be tough, man. The boss isn't tough. It's the level with the dark nuts, and you're a dark nut, and he's a dark nut. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. What are you gonna try to do with this game? Are you gonna try to get it out for people to play? Of course they're gonna make a dark room. I need that. I need you now! Oh my god, these things. Get pushed around. I don't like being pushed around. Alright, you gotta go to work because you work Sunday. Oh, no worries. Zion, thanks for kicking it, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate that. Tomorrow I have to work from like 5:30 to 9. I know I got a late start tonight. It was the GameStop issue, dude. But hopefully if I don't stream tomorrow, I would like to finish this game tonight, and that's what I'm gonna push for, and then be back with Terra Enigma. Hopefully, if not tomorrow, if we don't stream, we'll be streaming on Wednesday. So we'll go from there. And again, I need to start streaming earlier because I got to think of everybody on the East Coast, because we do get a lot of people watching on the East Coast. And right now, what's happening here is we're getting people now that are picking up over on the other side of the country. So Zion, have a great night, man. I appreciate you for kicking it. Take care, and we'll see you soon, man. All right, sons of bitches. More. What have I got in here? Well, I don't have to kill him, so I'm just going to avoid him. Do got to kill this guy, though. Really? Oh, come on, you suck. Gotcha. Dark nuts, everywhere a dark nut. Okay. Okay. When do you hope to have that game released then? Let's see if B puts me there. Now we're gonna have some dark nuts in here. This is gonna suck. Oh my god, you shitting me? Dude, I handled that like a boss, I have to say. Have to say so myself. Did pretty good on that one. Lost 1 heart. We got 2 keys. We're just getting the hell out of there. Oh shit. I am gonna have to kill him here. And I am gonna have to leave some life on this one. The fireballs, man. Oh, and he gave me a heart at the very end. Thank you very much. What is in here? Dragon? Fucking dragon. Nice. A lot easier when you have better swords and gear, I'll tell you that much. Alright, everybody. Level 7 done. Whew, that was a good one. Alright, level 8 coming up. I'm sure level 8's going to be a gem. I'm curious to see what level 9 looks like. Is it a giant block? Oh my god. Alright, level 8 has bombs. We can buy bombs, so we need at least a hundo for bombs, and we need more for a potion. So, let's go get where we get them best. I didn't get shit there. These guys gotta give me something. There we go. Now I get it, right? Of course. What's up, 87? How you doing tonight? What are you doing? Oh. We are still rocking through Quest 2 of Legend of Zelda. And we just finished Dungeon 7, meaning we're going to 8, and then we'll be back at 9, man. We're going to finish this tonight. But I can tell you one thing, though. Quest 2 has been a hell of a lot harder and more challenging than Quest 1, and I have not played Quest 2 in, like, forever. And there's a reason why. Because it's quite difficult. Yeah, tell me some of the abilities of your characters. Let's hear about it. I have to buy me some potion, and that's what I'm going to do right now. There we go. What is it, 68? Yeah. Alright, right, so we need 100 guaranteed for the next level. We have to buy bombs. I don't care what you say. You have to buy bombs. And you know what? I actually... Son of a bitch. I bet there's a grumble in this one. There's a grumbler. Alright, so we're not done yet. Because the, what is the food costs? What does food cost? Ooh, okay, I see where food's a hell of a lot cheaper. Let's go buy that. It's either 100 every place else, but it's 60 in another spot, and then we're gonna go to that. 87, how are you doing tonight, though? What's new? What's on your docket? All right, you guys, we're playing on the Switch tonight, so that makes things a little bit easier for us. I don't have to die and reset. Man, y'all stingy. Gotta get 75 more now. Yeah, absolute. What's going on tonight? How are you doing? Good to see ya. We're heading to the graveyard. It's like probably one of the best places to farm for coin. Man, you're getting into some details on that. It's like, oh yes. Oh yes. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see even some of the sprites then. I'm assuming you're creating your own sprites too for the characters, right? Alright, we're gonna farm here and get some goodies from these guys. As many as they'll let me. That was a delayed. See that? That was funny. Alright, there we go. That's 40. Dead. There we go. Oh, that's a 5 spot. I want that. This game always makes me want to play Zelda Adventures of Link. Like, seriously, all the time. So if you're making your own sprites, I would love to see the sprites too. And you're making these all off of like friends, aren't you? second. That window was chilly. Okay. Dude, you're putting some time in this, though. That's a lot of work. Like, I'm glad that you're sticking with it. I think I remember you talking to me about this even... I remember you talking to me about this quite some time ago. Oh, shit. I lost track of the guy. There he is. I didn't get shit from that guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There we go. That's a better haul. All right. All we need is we need 100. So I'm not saying we'll get that in dungeon, but it's pretty good. See if we can get something from these guys, other than a headache. Not a damn thing. I don't know how many screens you have to go over for them to respawn. There it is. That works. All right, one more and we'll be good. That's a nice pull right there. If I say so myself. Didn't you add... I thought you asked me to be a character too. I thought you wanted to use me as a character. I'm not sure if you did or didn't. I don't remember. It could have been somebody else. It could have been somebody else. I'm hunting for level 8. Where is level 8? All right. Oh, shit. Level 8 has the wand and the key in it. Damn. Level 8's hooked up. All right. We actually have to buy some potion. Oh, whatever you want, man. Somebody else was doing it too, and they asked me to be in a sprite. I remember they're building the game. You know what? This is probably when I was, probably 2 years ago. I don't know. It's been a while, and I've been streaming for I think 3 years now. And I met a lot of people. Buy a potion over here, then the potion lady, my potion pal. She's in here. Or did I already buy a potion? Hang on. Glad I didn't buy another one. That was not for a potion. Probably my prison fans. Jesus, thanks, Sunny Muffin. We are like right around here, maybe? Oh, where are you? Oh, wait. There's a potion there. Hang on a second. There it is. Damn. Sneaky. Alright, level 8's big. Level 8's big. Ooh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, we're back. Had to do a quick bathroom break and get a Pepsi. Also grabbed a couple Girl Scout cookies. So have you made a whole set of enemies too? You're talking about... Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. You're talking about fighting dark beings and undead. Do you have a list of enemies that you have as well? Moo. Lemon Ups from Girl Scout cookies. Dynamite. Jesus. All right, let's just go through it. You got yourself some ice cream? Nice. Dude, this level is so confusing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Shit. God damn it. I lost my weapon. I wonder if I can get it if I leave the dungeon. No, I still... You've got to be kidding me. Dude, that's weak. Oh my god, you fucking... Alright. Alright. That's weak sauce, man. That's weak sauce. Have anything that can kill these guys? The dungeon has to have blue balls in it. Has to have blue balls. If I got hit with a red ball, it's gotta have a blue ball. Yeah, crafting system would be nice, and it's nice in any game. it's not a blue ball. I thought that would have been a goddamn blue ball. Oh my god, I can't go through. Oh shit, that's it. You started playing Destiny 2? Okay, Trophy Hunter, let me tell you what. I played so much Destiny 1 in my clan, the Vinegar Strokes. Right, don't you love my clan name? We beat 2 raids day 1. We were so damn good at Destiny. And I pumped so many days, months into that game. And I did it with D2, but then I just got burnt out of D2, man. Man, you touch a nerve with me by talking that. Like, sometimes I miss Destiny. Straight up miss it. I played so much D1. D2 just didn't have it. Like, I just got burnt out. Oh yeah, Destiny's out of control. Man, I wish I was streaming like this when I played Destiny. I probably would have had a damn good following. I miss it. There's things I miss about it. So if there's no weapons and stuff, yeah, you're going to have to build your own then. You're going to have to build your own weapons. And that's kind of neat, you know, see, crafting your own then. See, now they have raid races. Trophy Hunter, they have, you know, people doing raid races, and I mean, that stuff is getting legit. Okay, here you go. Here. I have some Destiny clips saved on my YouTube account. I'm going to pull them up for you. I'll send you a link to them. I think they're on here. Like, we did Atheon in like 2 phases. Like, that's the first raid that was ever released. Destiny 3 waves. Here we go. Yep, I'm going to send you some links here. So this is when Destiny first released. This is me playing. So I did this October 31st in 2014. We did Atheon in 3 waves on hard mode. Now this was a big thing back then, okay? That's Atheon in 3 waves. Here's, what one is this one? This is a 33 hard wave. I think this is Crota. I don't know if you remember, you know who these ones are. Yep, this is Crota. This is Crota. This is Crota. This was done in 2015. This is when the Galahorn was like a beast, and people would not do Crota with you unless you had the G-Horn. Now, that might not make any sense to you, but it was a big deal back in Destiny 1. Oh, it is Ty. He's a Ronin. That's fun. Claw weapons. So there's a funny clip here too then. I'm sending you these funny things here, Trophy Hunter. This is a link that my moderator, Executive Bear, we used to play a lot of Destiny, and his guy glitched one time, and this was in 2015. It was really late, and his guy just glitched and he wasn't shooting. It was just strafing back and forth, and for some odd reason I found it to be the funniest thing ever, and I'm laughing like a schoolgirl in there. You get a laugh out of that one. And then here's a really fun clip. This is really short. This was during I think this might have been, was this Trials of Osiris? Or this was a man, this might have been Trials. I don't know what it was. No, this is Trials of Osiris. And we were on, I can't remember what the map was, but I get a triple headshot fighting these people. Oh yeah, we ripped through Atheon. And this is me doing Trials of Osiris. I had a sniper rifle, and 3 of these people were in the same spot, and I just boom, 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 and I'm like, boom, headshot, and I got all 3 of them, and then I do a Ric Flair woo. Yeah, I worked those guys. That's funny. Those are some fun Destiny clips that I have. I have more, but those are the only ones that I uploaded. Feel free to watch those, man. You take me down a trip of memory lane with Destiny. Don't even get me started on that. All right, I need to get playing the game here. What was I doing? Yeah, we got good at fighting Atheon. Because Atheon came back. They brought back the Vault of Glass, from my understanding. I'm looking for a blue ball. To get my sword back. Oh, I need that. All right, give me my boomerang. Thank you. Full life. I will take it. Blue ball in here. Blue ball in here. This is what I need. Sweetness. Ooh, ooh, you see the hand monsters? I see hand monsters. Hard bacon. Hard bacon. Dude, you put some time into this there. Ty. I worry about these things bumping me right into the, give me that, I need that. Right into one of those hands. That's cool, man. You're putting some big time into this game. Into your own game. Alright, we need bombs. Come on. Can't you kill these guys like... You can do a double smoke or something, can't you? Kill them with like one hit. Get your finger out me bungie. Right, so the funny thing was, Trophy Hunter, is that it was Executive Bear is the other person I'm listening to, and he didn't allow his voice to be recorded, and it was definitely a huge oversight. And every once in a while, those 24 views are like from him and I just playing and watching that. And I said Bungie. I said Bungie Fudge or something, and he said, get your finger out me Bungie. And I lost it. I just lost it. I'm glad. Yeah. Dude, that's an old clip. Hard Bacon's a dark librarian. All right. I can see that. Get your finger out me Bungie. You'll like the triple shot too. Like. Whoa, whoa. Alright, going back. Oh, I know, his character is just floating, and for some reason, I think I was tired. I don't know what it was, but I thought that was the funniest thing ever. And he goes back and watches that every now and then, too. The Bungie Fudge. The Bungie Fudge. Jesus Christ. I was losing my mind in that video clip. Oh, I got it. Bungie. Bungie Fudge. Yeah, we wrecked Crota. Wrecked Atheon. Raids and PvP, man, that's all it is. You know, I've been debating on getting back into Destiny. If I do Trophy Hunter, you're more than welcome to join the Vinegar Strokes. They were like this. That was the name of our group, the Vinegar Strokes. You can find my character. I'm still Slap Artist there. We lost a lot of people. You know, people just went on doing their own thing, and then... You know, I mean, we just lost people. You know? Yeah, I'm looking at the clan stuff here. No. It's not that I wasn't... No, it's not that. It's just that people got tired of, people just got tired of getting on the treadmill of Destiny, dude. If you've never played Destiny, it's all it is, man. It's a loot treadmill, man, and it gets exhausting. No joke. Oh, I think there's a wand here. Yep. I damn near got hit by that hand. Yeah, there's things I miss about Destiny though, man. We had a lot of fun doing raids and everything, man. It was a good time. It was a good time. I'll come back out this way, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong area? I am. Son of a muffin. Oh, we're going left. Oh, shit. There we go. I would do Destiny 2. Not a lot of people are doing Destiny 1 anymore. I played Destiny 1 a while back. I tried to, but it was hard to find matchmaking. I would go back into D2. I mean, there's some new content I would like to play in D2. That's what I'd go back into. Son of a muffin. Sunny muffin. I never thought of that. Sunny muffin. Boing. And the best part about Destiny are the raids. Now, if you're not playing with anybody that's taking you through raids, you're missing out on, I feel like, 2/3 of the game, man. They're fun. Raids are fun. I don't care what anybody says. Raids are a damn good time. It's probably going to lock me out of this room. That's fine. That's fine. We got what we came for there. I feel like the Switch version makes these guys look super translucent. So there was a gun I used to love in D1 Trophy Hunter. It was called the Vision of Confluence. Oh my god, that thing wrecked. So stable. I remember when I got the Thorn, and everybody hated it. And I ended up upgrading it with reload stuff and make things faster, and all of a sudden the Thorn, I was using it in trials and people weren't, and you know, I changed. I don't think I changed it, but I know I pissed people off with it quite a bit. I don't need a key anymore. Why the hell am I going over there? We'll take that though. Ooh, double fairies. Woo, 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 woo. All right. That gets to A. A puts me all the way back to the beginning, I believe, doesn't it? Yep, we don't need that. I will need some bombs here, though. don't need bombs. Oh, you bet your ass. Nice. We're out of there. Are you kidding? Alright, wand, let's go beat the game. Or the boss, shall we? Goddamn enemies. There's like a skull in these things, you see it? See like a skull? So I gotta find E. Where is E? Alright. I don't know if I can go back this way, can I? This one's so confusing. Well, let's go to G. We're gonna have to go the long way again, you guys. Ooh, that would have been bad. Let's see if we can get some bombs. So what level are you on Destiny then, Trophy Hunter? So we're talking Shop of Destiny. You kind of got me excited about it. I don't know who McGuffa is. Ty. I'm assuming most of these people are people that you know, that at least I've heard of them. More enemies, go figure. Oh, okay, all right. So that be the misses. Well, you gotta put her in it, right? I think she'd be offended if you didn't. Big damn eyeball. Did I kill these guys already? Or was I... Oh yeah, I killed these guys already, I think, but you're making me do it again. That sucks. Shit. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh. I stunned one? Wow, I don't ever think I've ever done that. You see how he stunned? And then he... That was... Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. All right. D. Oh, D takes me. I'm trying to see where I need to go. E. All right. Okay. This level's tough, you guys. This is a Quest 2 has been quite a trip. Come here, come here. Thank you. There we go. Block me out. Yes. Will this lock me out here too? Yeah, hopefully it opens back up after I kill these guys. It should. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait. There we go. There it is. All right, so we take this one. I will take those. I thought this one was hard. You know, 9 is going to be super tough. All right, no wall monitors. That's good. We're going to go buy more bombs right now, you guys. That's kind of our goal here. Oh, that's nice to get. Fill them up, baby. I think I hit blue after that, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see if we get some life out of these guys. Not a damn thing. Alright. We have dinosaurs in this one we have to beat. Makes sense, right? Just got a bomb upgrade. Oh, you suck. There we go. There we go. Stun him. They're dead. Take that heart. Level 8's complete. Level 9, here we go. Level 9, level 9, level 9. Oh, shit. All right. This is it, you guys. Last level. Sorry, I'm looking at some maps here. All right, well, this is going to make it difficult, aren't you? All right, let's just go do it. This is where Death Mountain is. This is where level 9 is on the first quest. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Oop. I went too far over. Ouch. How many characters have you made all 15 characters? No life. Oh, that's nice. Bombs, already got him, but now I'm losing half my life dealing with these assholes. The upper recesses of the map. Oh, I'll take that. Let's see if I can get another one out of these guys. Stingy bitches. Ooh, there we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Alright. Level 9, you guys. I gotta message everybody on Facebook here real quick and let them know I'm on level 9. Might be some people that want to watch. All right. You got a lot. Here we go. Sweet. Key ring. I need to look for this arrow. I don't know where it is. There it is. Gotcha. Alright, we're going to try a few things here. Jesus Christ. Damn thing already hurt me with these little things. That's all I get for that. I lose a quarter of my life dealing with that shit. Yeah, I could bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb. Nothing. I thought I'd get something out of those. It's not going to give it to me. Dirty bastards. Yeah, right? I know I'm trying to move quick, but... what's happening is that there's so many dead ends in this one. Let's just roll with it, okay? We did a save, let's just roll with it. Let's just have some fun. I mean, this puts me to B, and God knows where B is. Oh, these ones are bad. Well, that put me right back to the beginning. Give me 1 second, everybody. Didn't open that way for me. Alright, let's see if we can go up. I know we can. Oh, Jesus. That damn, those red balls, man. Those red balls make it hard. It's the blue balls I want. Come here, come here. There we go. Let's get out of there. Okay, that opened. Goddamn lights. These guys may give me some hearts. Take a bomb, though. Gotta go this way. These guys will give me bombs too, but I have enough. So we'll keep those for later in case I need them. Oh, shit. Ooh, baby. That. Give me some life, give me some life, give me some life. I need a heart, man. Give me a heart. You stingy bitch. Oh my god. Wizards all over the place. They are all over the goddamn place. It's no choice. don't fight these guys, leave them. Best thing for these guys, throw a couple flames out. This is going to help us immensely. Red ring, baby. Red ring. Nice. Now we just kind of got to get back. This way puts me out to... Oh. What the hell am I thinking? I was thinking the wrong way. Hang on. I was in the other room. Other room. This will put me... This is weird. This will be interesting. Like I said, I don't remember Quest 2. There's a wall we can walk through here. Blue balls. Everybody likes blue balls, right? And this one we do. There we go. Dude, this level's a trip. Alright. Let's figure out how to get to Ganon, shall we? Oh, do I just have to go right back the way I came? Can I do that? Oh, Ty, I'm right at the end here, dude, if you want to see how it ends. Yeah, hopefully this game will be beaten like the next 5 minutes, if that. If the guy I need to kill here in one of these rooms opens the gate to Ganon, it's done. Give me that. Give me my sword back. But if I understand, if you gotta go, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I thank you for kicking it and telling me about your game. Okay, all these guys are good, but... Oh, no. I can't. I have to It's a one-way door. It's a one-way door. That would have been too easy. Would have been too easy. Quit hitting me. Of course it's a one-way door. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Of course it's a one-way door. That'd have been the shit if it wasn't. I was hoping I had something to take me back to the beginning of the game. Oh man, that sucks. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. We'll go back. Yes, yeah, Ty, have a good night, man. Jesus Christ. Because I'm not going to be able to get through these. They're just going to lock me out. So we're going back to B. All right, we're back at B. Right there, you guys. We're right there. Back at B. Christ, I feel like I should have went outside and bought another potion and came back. Red balls here, we got to avoid them. We're going to create a suspend point here. We're going to cheat and do a suspend point. Because if I don't do it, I'll have to go all the way back to the beginning where all those blue balls were. And it's a one-way door. You can't get through it. I just don't want to muck it up. My wife's asking me to rub her head for a bit. She has a super bad migraine. So I'm going to be the good husband. Do the good thing. Rub her head. Make her feel better. Woo! Hot diggity dog! I don't need that key, but who doesn't like a key, right? Give me that. There we go. I don't need you guys. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting through this. So we got to go back to where we got the red ring. Ooh, ooh. This is where I used my first potion. We're going to use the last of it. Here we go, you guys. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. I'm stressing. I am stressing. No more life. Ganon takes 3 hits. I don't know what kind of damage he's going to do. Alright, this will be the Ganon right here. Thank you. All right, I think this is it. Ganon, baby, bring it on. Quest 2. There's 1. There's 2. 3. Oh, that's not... He didn't do it on 3. 4 or 5, maybe? There it is. Dude, I was stressing, dude. I was stressing. That's it. That's it. Whew. I think that's the only time I use suspend points at the very end. I used them just to save it after a dungeon or before, but this is kind of using the suspend point to make it easy. Dude, Quest 2, no joke. It sounds like Mario too, doesn't it? Thank you, man. Silent Drifter, thanks for sticking around. Or Bubble Bobble. Whew. I died 11 times. Dude, I gotta say, Quest 2 is super hard. I don't care what you say. End of The Legend of Zelda 1. Did they say that on the first one? Like when you beat it the first time, or does it say here, Quest 2? Alright, everybody. I am glad that is done. So, next game we'll be finishing up will be Terra Enigma. Definitely excited to get back on that one. But everybody, thanks for watching tonight. I know it got a little bit later than I wanted it to, but Abby Jams is watching a little bit, and Silent Drifter, thanks for kicking it. A few people in here just kind of watching. I do appreciate that. You guys, if you like the channel, please feel free to follow, share, subscribe, donate to the channel. Do appreciate that. Also, not required, but definitely appreciated. I do have a Twitter account and a YouTube if you guys would like to follow me on there. Lots of good videos on the YouTube channel. And we have a Discord if you guys would like to join that as well. Other than that, I have nothing else to say. But it was a great night. I don't remember the last time I played Quest 2. The last time I started to play Quest 2, I thought I was going to do them back to back. Yeah, I died real fast. And that was the end of that. So everybody, for me and over at NES Fans. Hey, Michael, you had 2,700. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Like I said, I do have, if I do stream. It'll be a little bit earlier in the day, like I do have to work tomorrow night, so yeah, we'll have to see from there. But best thing to do, I guess, is to follow me on Twitter if you have a Twitter account, or join the Discord. We're always chatting on there when I'm going live. So everybody have a great night, be safe, make smart decisions, and I'll see everybody next time. Thanks for watching. This was Legend of Zelda Quest 2. I don't think I'll be doing that one anytime soon. Have a good night.